Hello, hello, hello. A good evening, everyone. Hi. Music? What do we have here? Sounds a bit too beautiful for the start, but we'll wing with it, okay? Nice. Hey, you people. Hello. Which day is it? I'm actually not sure what day it is. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Okay. First off, I didn't stream yesterday. I tell you why. Genshin Impact was down. Servers were down for maintenance, okay? So, there's no point, alright? But I was also working on a whole bunch of things, so don't worry about it. It kinda worked itself out. Right? Right. You know what? I actually think I have to mute my Twitter thing of my reply thing, alright? So let me show you first what happened today. How do I do this? Today was an exciting day. Let me show you what. Today was interesting. Where did it go? Twitter. Tweets and replies. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let me show you. Can I hide? Oh, I can hide those weird everything else. Okay. Well then. Now that we have all gathered here today, let me show you this. That's my logo. Hold on. Let me show you this. Hey, I said this. There we go. All right, cool. Finally, it's working. Excellent. As you can see here, we are beholding. Let me make that much bigger. I think this should be good. So people on a smartphone should be able to see it too, right? Let me hide this. Okay. Behold. The Twitter. So, you know Destiny the game, right? Fantastic video game. I really like it. I just recently, the other day, got my 777 hours played. And that's, by the way, a very special number because Destiny, or more to say, Bungie, the company who makes Destiny, they really like sevens. Good numbers. Okay? And now Savathun. If you don't know who Savathun is, then you should really check out story stuff from Destiny. Anyways, Savathun has taken over the Twitter account, which happened previously with Kyatil, which is pretty interesting. So, you know, maybe Kyatil gave Savathun the login data, right? But I can proudly say, I have been the first. That's not often a thing, okay? Don't worry, that's not a normal thing for me to be first, all right? But, I was the first in this case, okay? I was the first to get sass from Savathun. That's right. She tweeted out, so she took over the Destiny account, right? And then just, hey, I'm unburdened, hollow, filled only with potential, weightless, pure. Naturally, I had to ask her something, right? Would you like to become a gun? Which, by the way, in case you don't know about Destiny, that's a pretty common thing for gods. Gods in the world of Destiny, they tend to kinda become a gun. If you wonder why or how, you gotta play Destiny. Pretty awesome, seriously, it's really fun. And she gave me some sass. Look at that. What if I never gave you a chance? Oh, Savathun. I was the first to get hit with a Savastas. Nice. And hey, look at that. 734 likes on that. And of course she had to ratio me. Look at that shit. 1,500. Even I liked it. What happened? What? But then there was more. Even Xbox. Not bad for your first tweet. Being flawless is only difficult when you are flawed. That's deep. I have 2 questions. Can we eat it? Can we put it in a gun? How you doing, John? So, we're either gonna turn her into a gun, or we're gonna eat her. What else will we do? But that was not all, okay? That was not all. So that was Xbox. I'd like to claim, though, I was the first, alright? Very big proud. Big proud right here. Did you kill Osiris? Oh! I left behind nothing of value. Only some ragged scraps shaped like a man. But I'm sure you'll piece them together again. Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Vicious. Are you okay? Better than ever. I was imagining all of these tweets in Savathun's voice, which is pretty damn good. Like, it's got the sass tone in it. I'm all for mysterious, deceiving characters, but come on, it was obvious it was gonna happen. You all said you knew what would happen. What must it feel like to be so clever? Wait, what was said here? There's an old earthen saying in practice, Veni Vidi Vici, a tour of Crota's wings, I cast down Zol on Mars. Every dwelling of the hive has been my playground. I look forward to relieving you of your crown when next we meet, O queen of mine. How can I put this? You move your pawn to threaten the queen. You look up proudly from the board, but I've already left the room. Hence we get Osiris back. Yeah, we just gotta piece him back together. Maybe in some completely new ways, and then he's gonna be real pissed at her. Thank you for letting it run through your mind with Savathun's theme. Nice. That's it? I mean, there was some other ones, but I don't know really how Twitter lets me do this without being weird. But just check the Destiny Twitter if you want to see more fancy from the Witch Queen. I thought it was pretty cool. And not just because she replied to me, but I think in general, like, the whole social media team, they're doing really good. Yeah. Like, they're on point with all of that. But now my tweet is getting too much attention, and my reply, my thingy. What's it called? The thing. It's notifications. They're overloading now. It's too much. And hey, Zarina, good evening. I'll make my own Osiris with a ghost and some humility. Hey, I hope, well, Sakira was a nice ghost. Maybe he can do the light thing without Sakira? She just tweeted? There's pain, but I welcome it. It has been so long since I learned something. She's basically like acting like she's got reborn or something, right? That's the kind of attitude I'm getting from this. Which is really cool. And hey, Lumi XS, hello, welcome to the channel. Osiris with humility. Well, I mean, he's great, right? But I have a feeling we're going to get him back with a different attitude. That would be cool, though, you know? Give it some character growth and change. Make it interesting. Yeah. Osiris will find out the power. Oh, yeah. Have you truly learned anything? Or are you just chasing your brother's shadow? Many have sought to understand me. They failed, and I grew stronger. That was a good question, though, whoever asked that. Very good. Everyone wants to turn into a gun now? Well, that's the common theme, you know? I went for the low-hanging fruit of like replies I could have done. Did I? When did I write that? I think I did that just while I was working out still. I got back to it being like, wow. Super popular tweet. Feels fun, man. Feels fun. Finally some goddamn attention. Oh boy. Anything to taunt a player base about getting a gun will get some attention. We all just want more guns. Let's be real. Savathun loaded gun? Put her warm into a gun and shoot it at her? Ugh. A bit weird, but maybe. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna bring my Hawkmoon, alright, and put the 9th bullet in her forehead. I have a big plan for that. I shall do it. Somehow. Alright? Somehow it's gotta work. Determination. More bullets. That's the trick. Just more bullets. Hey, what's up, Hudson? Good evening. But what's Crow doing? Well, I hope he's loading his gun. I hope he's gonna be with us. I hope for lots of very cool cutscenes that potentially have our character in it again. Those were really cool. The one from the Exorcism. Cool stuff. On exercise Savathun's warden, but apparently if people skip the quest scenes, it will not count as completed. Oh, yeah, that happened? Shit. Yeah, that's very unfortunate that it worked that way. We did it yesterday. Got lucky. No one was skipping it. It was good. But that sucks that people can do that. That sucks. Is music going places? Exercise? You want to exercise? You want to exercise her form? You want to exercise Savath? You want to have like a very shredded, ripped worm? Save a tune? Save a tune for Savathun's shredded worm? This is getting all kinds of strange, alright? Hey, next Tuesday is the release of Destiny 2 The Witch Queen. I'll be playing it right here the moment I can. The server's gonna burn down. That's gonna be pretty exciting. So, yeah, it will be a pleasure if you're here for it. As far as I'm aware, on that day, is it other servers coming, like, do we know that? When the servers come online? Usual reset time, or is it earlier? I saw something of, let's see, Witch Queen release time. I don't want the date, I want the time. Not the date, Google! Come on! The time! Witch Queen release countdown. Tuesday at reset? There's longer maintenance before. Right, they probably have like 24-hour maintenance again, right? Didn't they have that last time on Beyond Light? Because this thing says... Ah, this page is probably wrong. Probably wrong. Because this one would basically say it's at midnight. But that would be strange. Fine, I trust you more than some shady website on Google. Fine. Fine. 12-hour maintenance. And reset is at 7 p.m.? Yeah, John needs to know that. That's like more important than the regular 24 hours in a day. It's like, hold up, let me just check my non-existent watch. Right then. Yes. You've taken the whole week off? Nice. Nice. It's gonna be a difficult week for me. Horizon on Friday. Tuesday, Witch Queen. The Friday after that, Elden Ring. In between still Genshin. Ah. It's a busy life. Real busy life. Have an exam on Tuesday 3 hours before Witch Queen. Oh! Good luck with that. You just lost your 50-50. But yeah, and get a C3 Mona. I'd be delighted for a C3 Mona. But I feel your pain. You still have a chance, right? 2 weeks of Yaimiko. We're gonna get to that in a moment. It'll be a big wish time. A big wish time. You have to work, so you play in the afternoons. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Afternoon. What's an afternoon in I don't know. In the edge of the world. Yaimiko? Yumiko. Can we have an upgraded version of her? But it's 12 hours from you. That would make her 5 hours difference to me? I'm 8 hours ahead? Clearly I cannot count. That is a proven point. Either way, hey, basically then on Tuesday, we're gonna play the Witch Queen at like 7 p.m., right? The server's gonna crash. Plenty. And everyone's gonna stream it. But if you choose to watch my stream on that day, that would be awesome. That would be very awesome. Yes. That would be great. Wait. 6 p.m.? What, really? Oh. 6 p.m. it is then. Okay. 6 p.m. on Tuesday. Yes, yes. So if I do Horizon on Friday, I can dedicate 4 whole days to Horizon. Kind of counterproductive to what I said when we made that voting, and it's like, hey, how should I play story games? But, it's a difficult life, I tell you. It's a difficult life. So many games releasing. So wait, what you're saying, lady, is you're working, but you play in the afternoon? Is now your afternoon? You're not gonna try to get Yaimiko? Good with electro units? I need a good electro unit. That's why I need Yaimiko. I don't want to have her as for the character. Great character. Yeah, that's right. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, I'm right. I'm Claytoon Cat. Hey, good evening. Good evening. Lady's Mountain Time? I think so, yeah. I think she's in the mountain. Sherlock, hello there. She does post some really good pictures of mountains. She do. You got that mountain. Not a very functional segue, but holy shit! There's a crazy storm outside right now. Well, not the full storm yet. Tomorrow there'll be a crazy storm. Today is like, you know, it's ranking up already to become a like crazy storm. With like up to 150 kph wind strength. Pretty windy. Very rainy. I got drenched for like 2 hours, making sure everything outside, like all the work things we have out there for construction, is like tied down and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, the storm is going over all of Germany. Like, I think it's coming over like all the way from like France, Belgium, Netherlands, and over Germany. But when you live at the coast, storms like that, you know, they hit a little harder, you know? It doesn't even rain properly over here. It doesn't rain down, like in most places. It rains like horizontal. Horizontal rain. Let's hope nothing blows away, except for my roof. If my roof blows away, you know, the tiles, then insurance money comes in and we get a new roof. That would be nice. Because roofs are pretty expensive. You know? Yeah. Orkanwarnung. That's the one. I never really know. Is an orkan. Is that like basically like a sort of baby hurricane? I'm not sure. I think with a hurricane, the thing is, to begin with, they're so centered, right? They're like a giant needle that scratches its way through the country, right? Whereas, like an orcane is just like a giant smash of everything. Much bigger storm system. I mean, hurricanes like crazy. They throw like houses and cows around. That's not happening here. I hope. But still can be pretty intense, you know. Stuff like, you know, the things to begin with, like when trees like get uprooted and stuff. That's obviously pretty dangerous. So everyone out there, be safe. Stay inside if you can. And just enjoy the weather from the inside and be like, wow, it's real windy outside. It's better. Much better. I blow you away every day. I know. It's just what I do. I'm so good at that. Potatoes. You know what? Let's play some of that Genshin. How about it? Actually, I should check it out real quick. Where's that launcher? I want to make sure it's fully patched. Launcher. Update. Oh, see, there we go. There was another update. Mm-hmm. Because I never play the game through the launcher itself. I used a shortcut, so I gotta do this. Can I show this? I'm doing the thing. I'm doing that thing. It's a nice launcher, though. Looks nice and clean, you know? Not so much clutter. Am I gonna wail for you, Miko? I don't know yet. I'm feeling a little, stingy right now, you know? I'm feeling stingy because I spend too much money on Lost Ark, and I don't get to play it. Because Amazon is completely incapable of handling servers. Yeah. I feel like I wasted a lot of money. Money I could have wasted on Genshin. Updates take so much space. And I give 600 Primus. That's good, yeah. I mean, I don't care about the space. Don't have space issues. Neither on my phone. How much space do I have on my phone? Hey, you want to see my fancy new background? Check it out. Nice, huh? Ah, I've got like a thing called a Nova launcher for my phone. Because I always thought those launchers, they worked by rooting your phone. Which I was like, I don't have an idea of that, I better not bother, you know? But using a launcher is actually pretty easy. It's just an app you download. So now I don't have at the bottom anymore the Google search bar and stuff like that. And it's overall much more cleaner and neater. And somehow feels a bit snappier too. Oh yeah. And everything's nice to reach now. With like, you know, with your thumb. The way you were imagining how phones should be used in the past. I wanted to check out how much space I got. Well, let's see. Storage. 128 gigabytes total. And 76 gigabytes free. Hey! And that's Genshin on my phone installed as well. So I never really played on there. I just have it. You're getting a new phone finally after a few years? Not the googly phone? Ah. Fine. Don't tell me it's gonna be an iPhone. Don't wound yourself in ways like that yourself. Oh, it's updated. Hey, it's updated. Hold on. Cool. Song's finished. Inch is updated. Controller is turned on and charged and ready to rock and roll. Let's. Let's finally play some Genshin. Let's go. Oh, can you see this yet? No. Oh, you missed it. Oh, I know why you missed it. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh god, this has changed. There we go. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. All good. Sure. Hoyoverse. I changed it. It's no longer MiHoYo by itself. It's now Hoyoverse, which I believe they've just changed for the Western market. I think the global version, as they call it. Probably just marketing or something like that. I don't know. Let's hope they don't end up doing NFTs. Okay, that's just all we want. You're getting a Samsung? Well, I've heard good things about Samsung phones. Just get yourself a nice launcher so you don't have to look at all the bloatware and so on that you get with a Samsung. Because they're seriously full of bloat. Dalilufol, hey, hello. Yaimiko Wantas will become Yaimiko Havers. Let's do it! Oh, by the way, I have the Google Pixel 6. Sponsored by Google, thank you very much. A very fine phone. Very fine. Alright. Put me in the game. Update the game, fine, that's okay. I actually don't know how many wishes I have. I've been saving the wishes since Zhongli. So all my playing since Zhongli, I just saved all the things. The only wishes I used were like 4 or 5 when they gave you the free wish, but all the primos I saved. That's the one I haven't spent. Any primos? Oh, yeah, I've got the 6. It's pretty big, I gotta say. Pretty big phone. I get used to it by now, but it is pretty big. The 5 was much, much handier. So if you have any smaller hands than mine, can be tricky. Can be tricky. Let's go. I still have lots of story to do, yeah. Didn't get to do much at all. The other day I was so distracted. Oh, my last Welkin. Hey! I was so distracted the other day because of the sponsored stream thing. Oh, the test things. Oh, right. All right, I'll check this out in a moment. I was meaning to do this.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Oh, shit.
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness.
No way.
But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled.
Oh, good.
This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Mine? I've seen this before. I know. Can I not enjoy it for a second time? Season Pass. There's nothing really changing in the Season Pass right now, is there? Like, it's gonna give the same rewards as the one before, right? Right. Oh! 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 Notice this. Oh, they're spamming with things now. They're like, there's so much new things here. What is the new content? All right, they tell you about the new patch. There's more than just Yaimiko. There's story and there's I don't know if they have the event yet with the drink making. I like the drink making event. Whoa, information. See, that's Yaimiko. So if you're a Yaimiko wanter, you could become a Yaimiko haver with a little bit of luck. Coming soon. Raiden! I really want Raiden. Yeah. And this thing, where I don't know where it's from yet, because I haven't gotten that far in the story yet. And hey, the cupcake machine. You know, it's expensive. Shadowy Husk. Oh, they're cool. They are cool. Uh-oh. Still tells me information. Why still information? Check mark not going away? What have I done wrong? Oh, okay. Until I relog? Alright. I guess I have to deal with it for now. A little bit of luck. Or money! Well, isn't money just like luck that you can force? Right? Aha! 600 primos. Most generous. Gift mailbox. I've got it all. It was from their birthdays. I remember. Oh yeah. Big memory. The code. The one that, here, don't let me lie. I will tell you. Who posted the code? Lucas posted a code for 60 free primos. Thank you very much for that. Very kind. Thinking of all of us. That's your chance to join the Discord server, you know? Yeah. Damn right. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Free flowers. Okay, wait, is this thing still happening? Oh, that's, of course it's happening. That's that thing. Before we do anything crazy, how are the... Oh. Give me a moment. A little first things first.
Should we really be off work this early? There's
Commissions?
still a lot left
Very
to do.
quickly. For some extra... Primo. Okay. Flowers are rare? That's okay. I'll find some when I need them. Look at that. That's also a flower. This one's not rare. That one's mine. It's mint. I don't like mint. Put it back. What's happening here? Asakura. Must. Who are you? Accepted your commission. Oh, you mean my request for a training partner? That's right, I posted that. I want to find someone as my martial arts training partner. You're the one who accepted it. I don't think I had ever met you in my city before. Sorry, I don't mean to question your strength, but I'm really not sure what your martial arts skills are like. I witnessed the fall of a god. You mean that if you've taken part in the rite of dissension in Liyue before, right? Based on your logic, many people in Liyue have witnessed the fall of a god as well. Don't worry, I'm pretty capable. Words won't prove anything. Let's put the words to the test with our hands then. Gladly! Sir, how many times do I have to tell you?
Access denied.
Oh shit. Can you get back up? Oh no, not a single hit on me, boy. You are indeed formidable. I have learned much. Are you okay? That's alright, just need to catch my breath. But you're so powerful that I would have believed it even if you claimed to have defeated a giant dragon. Actually... I believe you, of course. Thank you for training with me. I will remember that what I have learned from this. Sure. Wait, what? Give me flowers. Give me rare flowers, sir. That mint was in mint condition. You're goddamn right. Yeah. Down here? Oh. Make space. Attitude. What the hell's going on here? That thing tethering the Electro? My voice is not doing things very well today. I think it's because I was in the rain for like 2 hours. Oh, I just gotta destroy the towers.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Forward tower.
Next on the agenda.
Wider than comet sounds. Okay. Z tower. Taken care of. Okay, they're being rude. Let me get away from you. Very rude. I made the game sound a little less loud now. Hopefully it works out. Oh look, mint? Is that mint? Oh. Pretty exciting. Ah. Impregnable defense. Sure. Oops. I suppose I could pay a little attention. Enemies? Enemies. Oh no, mages. I hate them.
No touching.
We can do
All
this.
hail.
If the music's like that, can I talk in a little bit quieter? Disappeared. Yay! Be fine? Alright. I still got this thing going on since way too long now where... Oh shit, I have to get there? Oh no. Where I have... like allergic reactions every single day right now. And every day I have to fry my brain with allergy meds. And it's also hurting my throat quite a lot. I have no idea why. I don't have it in this room. Only in my bedroom. What am I in combat with?
No escape.
Come on, focus. Born of ice and frost.
Prepare yourself.
Bro.
Leaving so soon.
Next on the agenda.
Gonna pop you like a little cherry. I think.
Access denied.
Oh! I'm out. No Kiro. 3 years? Oh! Welcome back! Thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you for keeping up the support for 3 years.
No escape.
No escape.
You can't run from death.
No escape. Thank you, that's awesome. What? Yeah, there. Deploy. I need a team with Kaya. Whoop.
Dodge this.
We're doing the thing.
Cool it.
Oh, we're doing the thing.
Dodge this.
Seems like something's already blooming. No, for me it's literally something in the house.
Freeze.
Something in the house, or more specifically, something in my bedroom. It doesn't happen in this room. It doesn't happen in the other rooms, even though there's tons of dust everywhere, and I'm pretty allergic to dust. It only happens in my bedroom. And I deep cleaned that bedroom for like 4 or 5 hours.
Cool it.
I vacuumed everything, I hygienic spray wiped everything, I washed all clothes and every fabric that's in that room, and so on. It's crazy. Like, you couldn't do a better job unless you completely replace everything that's inside of it.
Freeze.
I mean, my bed is pretty uncomfortable, but I shouldn't be allergic to its discomfort.
Freeze.
Wait, what's wrong? Why would I take a boat? I don't see no boat.
Cool it.
I've got my own boat with Kaya.
Dodge this.
Got floaties, okay?
Freeze.
It's not stupid if it works. Besides, if you can't make it more difficult, I mean, have you really learned something?
Cool it.
Gotta be like Savathian. Gotta feel like you want to learn from time to time, you know? Charge shot the water with Ganyu. The issue with that is, for her charge shot to be ready again, to create enough water, it doesn't stay frozen as long, so that you could do shot to shot. That is the problem. You know, there's like one of these Electra things. Perhaps with them, I could have done this. You can do it with Ganyu technically, but the timing is pretty strict. Ah, okay. Every time I tried it, I failed. Is it for like one shot only, or the second charge shot? Because I kept trying it with the
Dodge this.
double charge. Double charge?
Freeze.
My old hands are too slow for that.
Dodge this.
Because you see, his eyes last a long time.
Cool it.
Oh god. Can I change the character right now? Good. I'm doing it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What's up? It's a samurai sir. You're pretty big. I mean, what? Both of them? Let's go!
Blaze over.
I will have order.
Smashing!
Motion to compel. Eyes on me. Invisible up.
This will do it.
I think they're dead. I think they're dead. KS ice is the coldest ice. Oh, look at this statue. You look cute. Can I electrify you? No? You have a very particular face. Some pretty glorious statues here. Pretty damn glorious. Okay. Let's turn this in. And then I think we can make the wishes, right? It will be a good time. No, the character testing first. Right. Hello.
Add Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Oh, you got it.
Add
Expedition. Inazuma. And sure, why not? Okay. Commission's done. Haven't spent my thingy yet. Well, what I should do is we check out this thing first. The event overview. Can do the test run. Moments of... That's the thing that was there before. Same as this one, okay. Imperatrix Umbrosa chapter. I'm looking forward to that. Divina Vulpes chapter. Yeah, I make a story quest. I should probably do these once I have finished the actual area story, right? When's the best time for that? Finish the Archon story? Okay. Official, every time I see a name I think fish. I mean, that's literally fish in German. With an L. She's official. Yeah, locked behind the main story. Okay, good. So I don't accidentally get randomly pushed into quests again. Fish in German? Yes. German word for fish is fish. Just SCH instead of SH. Test run. That's the same thing as here, isn't it? No, wait, of course not. That's the wish. That's the wish. The things you should not wish on, by the way. Don't wish on the weapon banner. Apparently, bad chance. So we only have the test run for her right now. Okay. We had much more at the last one, didn't we? Also, hello. Look at that fish. Look at it. Look at it. And then follow it. Check out also, everyone. Confirm, then move. Is it a trial for each of these characters? It is. I see. I see. It's not crazy rewards, but hey, still a reward. Let's try Toma, the protector from afar. Sure. Let's go. Thomas' elemental skill deals AoE pyro damage, summons a defensive blazing barrier. Obtaining a blazing barrier again will allow the new damage absorption to stack with the amount that currently remains. It will also refresh the barrier's duration. When he uses his elemental burst, he deals AoE pyro damage and creates a scorching Oyoroi. Characters under the effect of scorching Oyoroi will trigger fiery corruption with normal attacks. I literally retain none of that information. Oh, that's stylish. Very cool, actually. Look at the attitude in that style. Nice. Very nice.
Check this out.
Oh, fire barrier. Looks good. Translation, he deals damage when he hits things. Sometimes when you push button harder, things happen better. Right.
Don't get too close.
Okay, so there's no hold thing for that? Alright. Uh-huh. Let's test. Hello, little Hydra funkies.
Check this out.
There's a reason they've given me all these three.
Dodge this.
They want me to test it with this.
I got you covered.
Oh! 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 Okay.
Fire it up.
So why is it glowing for like 10 seconds now? Because after that runs off, I want to hit it again, right?
Supporting fire.
For like the second stage of it.
Check this out.
Where you going, huh?
This moment will be frozen.
You're toast!
Here's backup.
Oh, shit! Oh, come on.
Don't get too close.
Stupid shield. Stupid shield.
Oh, so sorry.
We don't want the shields. Alright. Seems alright. Seems alright. In Africa, every 60 seconds that pass, it's a minute. No, I don't believe it. Has anyone proven that? Diona! Let's try. It's the same in Denmark? You're kidding me. Really? It happened when you were in Germany too? You check out clocks. This happens everywhere. Holy shit, that is some kind of conspiracy? I'm telling you. They're trying to keep us under control, alright? Diona's cryopower has become her preferred method of treating a drunkard's alcohol dependency. Nice. Her elemental skill shoots icy paws, tiny paws, that deal cryo damage and create a shield. Holding it longer increases the amount of icy paws fired and the shield's capacity. Activating Diona's elemental burst will make her toss out liquor, creating a drunken mist which heals allies and deals cryo damage to opponents over its duration. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate. Okay. Tiny paws? That's very tiny paws. Hey, we're the double charge, yeah? You say rah rah rah? That is tiny paw buff. Holy shit.
Think you can bully me?
All right. Well, let's go. Let's do some tiny paws.
Freeze.
Right. Tiny paws.
Think you can bully me?
It's kind of cute.
Diana special.
That's like a healing mist, right?
This moment will be frozen.
Holy shit. Oh.
Come a little closer.
Oh! I haven't played her in so long, I forgot what her skills did.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Look at you, booze hound.
What?
I'm here.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark it. Scratch. You.
Mainly, she's more like a support then, right?
Cool it.
Healer, yeah.
Ah, this moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, alright. Alright shield to use if you ever do things that require multiple teams of characters. Does anything really come close to Zhongli's shield though? Did a person was like, where's damage? Heals. Hi, Fischl. Have you ever heard of Fischl? It's Fischl.
By royal decree. I summon thee.
As you wish,
Wee.
Hey, get it.
Dodge this.
Let it rain.
Don't get frostbite.
Cool.
I summon thee.
Super battery mode.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's very nice, Fischl, but we're gonna get ourselves a mighty fine Yaimiko for that kind of meta, right?
Oh,
You know what I mean.
So sorry.
Oz, reveal thyself.
It's the Prinzessin de Verraten.
As you wish, mate.
Prinzessin de Verurteilung. Judging all of it. Is she strongish? She's strong. Very good for the whole charging of the characters. But I'm not digging her style. Zhongli's best if you do Abyss, for example. You can only use Zhongli in one team, then Diona can be used for the second. Yeah, that's right. Right. I saw Kanta do like Abyss thing where there was like you were on one floor and then it said meanwhile on the other side and he needed a second team. Right. Mm-hmm. That's the Abyss. Okay, here comes the real deal. Oh, let's go. Astute amusement. Yeah. Yaimiko's elemental skill allows her to move rapidly and leave a Sesshu Sakura behind. Sesshu Sakura periodically strike nearby opponents with lightning. As the number of Sesshu Sakura within a certain AoE increases, they will increase in level and deal greater damage. Sesshu Sakura have a quantity limit and level limit. Yaimiko's elemental burst unleashes fearsome lightning that expends all nearby Sesshu Sakura to trigger additional damage-dealing lightning bolts. Additional elemental bolts. Okay. Sesshu? Sesshu.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
You got that right. It's kind of a little off comment here, Yamiko. What's that about, huh? Sesshu. Like Sesshomaru. The dude from Inuyasha, right? Fox stuff. Oh no, the bird! No! No! Bird! Ah! Her fox eat bird. I saw that before. So where did that fox come from, precisely? Did you just hit me? Okay. Let's see what she can do. Very elegant. See? She's got the cupcake machine already. You don't need to pull it from the banner. Cupcake machine is right there. Nice. You don't need the cupcake machine. It's literally right there. Don't worry. If you like, just keep going back to this. You can have it in this dimension. Okay, let's see. R2 pushing once. Leaves behind a Sesshu Sakura. Push again.
Come on out.
There's another one. Push again. There's another one. You gonna do zappies?
Show them.
But she dodges towards her back.
Right here.
No. No?
Come on out.
Unless I face a direction?
Right now.
Okay, so if you don't hold the stick down and you just R2,
Come on out.
it's towards where her back is.
Come on out.
You're running and you do it.
Emerge.
Direction of your run.
Come on out.
Okay. Let's go.
Right now.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like it already. You just create a little danger field.
Show them.
Oh, you ready for this?
A sight to behold.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh, you survived? Oh, unlucky.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
You wound her, you bastard! You must die!
Surrendering. Come on out. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Show them.
That is such a cool kit, though. I like that. That's cool. Oh, I need to have her. I need to have her. Damn it. They knew. They knew, you know. You need to have her on a bat on the server? How? What? Please have some respect for a, you know, highly revered shrine maiden. Couch. Sofa. Crazy? On the shrine, of course. That's what you gotta have. What? We gotta heal up. Is this when we purchased the €100 package and get C3 Miku? Also, quick, can you borrow me €100? I can't give them back though. Let me call you dog. Okay, good. I can wait. Dog says no. Oh. Do you have a dog? Oh no, Ganyu fell asleep. Let me present to you my characters. My first 5-star and my second 5-star.
Osmanthus.
Nope. And that's just about all the 5-stars I have. We can't count the Traveler. That doesn't work. Osmanth? Nope. You've heard it before. Okay. Hey everyone, can you quickly, oh snap. Snap. Devilish Sweet, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you. See, I was gonna say a big funny, how can you borrow me €100? What about 30? I get double the crystals. Big deal. Very big deal. Great deals, Neue Tiefpreise. Anyone? Do some scratch cards? I mean, so far I haven't made a minus with those. I also joined the lottery. I get the result on Friday. I bet I get rich, alright? Or the system is rigged. Okay? I spent €5 on it. I've spent 5 whole euros on the lottery. I better win. I think my investment should be rewarded. Okay. What we gotta check first is the history. And it has been 6 wishes since Zhongli. Yikes. Well, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a real tough one, I tell you. Holy shit. Haha. Hehe. Oh crap. You can get another wish from store with the coins. You're right. You're right. You're right. The coins are back in store. Well, wait. You mean these ones, right? Wasn't it more before? One? Julia, hey, hello, welcome. You have 50 pity, hoping it's enough because you had Chi-Chi? I'm sure Chi-Chi is alright. 6 glitter? Wait. I was thinking of Stardust. I was thinking of Stardust Wish. 12 days? That's still in time for the current banner. Okay, glitter. Alright. Anyone? Any takers? Just baiting. Get my welcome back? $4,440 primos. That's not that much, actually. I'm gonna prepare a prediction. I'm gonna prepare you something. Because you have a chance again, in a moment, to make a prediction and win lots of channel points. Shut up, YuPhoenix! Shut up, YuPhoenix! Alright. As YuPhoenix just said, prediction. What am I gonna do? Technically 4,600 primos. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, I don't do 10 packs. We do one by one, alright? We go the painful route. Raiden's the better choice. I want to have both. Good tenor. But if I do one by one, it makes me waste more time. Know what I mean? Stalling? Horizon tomorrow? I feel like it's happening on Friday for me, okay? I haven't heard back yet. Strong suspicion it's going to be Friday. Okay. We're going to do a 10-pack. Alright? We're going to do a 10-pack. And then I do a couple ones after that. And the prediction is going to be... It's got to be something new. All right? That's always the crux, basically. So you can use your channel points, the feathers that you collect just by watching the stream, which you can also, for example, use for a free subscription and stuff like that. You get to vote. Make a prediction and say if I get something new, yeah or nah. Okay? Here we go. You now have 2 minutes time to click on the predict icon. You should see it at the top of your chat. Or you should see it if you're on smartphones. I think it's also somewhere. I actually want to know where it is. Let me find out. So if you're on your smartphone, you go to your YuPhoenix channel. It's a very exciting channel. I like to be there. Wow. There's a giant thing across the screen. Prediction started. You can't miss that. Win feathers if you make the correct prediction. This thing is telling you everything you need to know. You tap on it, and it says something new, and then people can vote for it, and wow, only one person, no, 2 persons said no. Everyone else says yes? In 10 wishes? Oh, shit. It's a scam. It's a scam. There's a chance it can be official. There is a chance it can be official. You can participate if you agree not to choose the outcome. Oh, so if I take care of the prediction, you can win stuff? Nice. Okay, so the odds are very likely that it might be something new. Alright? But I have official, so there's a chance it could be official. Alright? So here's hoping that it's not going to be something new for, you know, most of you. Or for me, I hope it's, you know, Yai Miko. After 10 wishes, come on, you know. predictions are in. All right. We're going for the big 10 pack. All right, never done before. First 10 pack. You're all here for it. Weapons count. Anything that's new that I haven't had before. 10 to 10 before? Oh. I did. He's done it before. I just have to push this button right here. This triangle button. $1,440. Okay. But just because it's you, okay? Oh god, I can't look at it. What's it gonna be? Oh! Hey, Miko. I feel 1, 2, 3. I think there was a 4. Oh no, it's official! No! Oh no! Hey, that's a whole bunch of gun use right here. Gun use alternate form, remember? I literally had all of this before, right? Holy shit. Can't believe it. Oh my god, no! No! Oh no! Holy shit. Oh no, official, no, no. I'm trying to make a pose. Well, so much for that prediction. Choose outcome. Something new? No. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You bet 1 can get 8k back? That's a big gamble, alright? The non-belief gamble has won for you there. Oh, shit. Look at that. It's official.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Ah! Just trying to say it. Noch ein Fisch mehr und du kannst Nordsee aufmachen. Oh. You know, I feel like my Yai Miko looked very, like it was her Mondstadt skin, right? Mondstadt skin. That's it. Did you get her? Yeah, I got the Mondstadt version of Yai Miko. You know? Another wish with the glitter. I think we gotta make another prediction. Another prediction is in order. So I have to say, hey, for 10 wishes, getting 2 4-stars is pretty decent. Yeah, Mika is a 5-star official when it comes to the elemental skills. But it's also about attitude and character. I, Fischl, the Prinzessin der Yamiko. I wouldn't say that I got Fischl C6 now, which could add up nicely with Yumia. Wait, Sherlock, you got C6 Fischl from this event right now? Go for double Miko. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think we need another one. Another one. Another one. There we go. Another prediction in. Same deal. I'm gonna make 10 wishes. You can again vote for it and choose the outcome if I get something new or not. Put your vote in. Use your feathers wisely. And officials. Official? Thomas is the only useless one on that banner? Is he? Well, his kit was not exciting me too much, but neither the owners. But I probably just don't know the right usage for them yet. I'm sure they all have their use somewhere, right? I'm sure. Hey, how about some blue wishes, huh? Oh. Hey, while I have your attention, why don't you do me a very great favor? Underneath my channel, you should... Do I still have that command? You can actually... Check this out. Wow, is it working? Check this out. If you want to do me a grand favor, I've got this weird sponsor thing going on, alright? But it's pretty cool, alright? With World of Warships, where if you download that game through my referral link right there, download the game, it's pretty juicy though, 50 gigabytes. Then you play the intro tutorial, then you play one mission, then you buy a ship, and then you support the stream with that in a dramatic size, alright? I actually mean it, like pretty huge support. It takes roughly 10 minutes to do once you've downloaded the game, depending on your download capacity. Apparently it only works on PC, which kind of sucks, I know. Not everyone has got a PC that can potentially handle that. But if you do, that will be tremendous. Or more to say. Alright, I'll make you an ultimatum, okay? I'll make you an ultimatum. If you share my weird World of Warships sponsored thing with a whole bunch of people and friends, you can literally post this anywhere you like and tell people to download it and play the tutorial and buy one ship. All of that is free, by the way. It doesn't cost any money. You don't have to buy a ship as in like actually spending money. You spend the in-game currency you get from doing the tutorial and one mission. It takes you 10 minutes. If we get that, if we get 10 more people for it, all right? An ultimatum is a threat demand, not an offer. Okay, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal, all right? If 10 more people do that, I will buy the €100 pack for a juicy amount of wishes. All right? I think that's a pretty good deal. 10 people download it, and I buy the €100 pack. So I'll spoil yourself? In an entertainful way indeed, yes. Get this to 80 or I see 6 Bennett. If we get that to 80 downloads. Oh. Hey. Galaxy of Ashes. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gift subs. Welcome on in. Dankeschön. Thank you very much.
This is giving me great joy.
That's awesome. Actually, the people downloading it equals money to support equals support the wishes. That is true. It's reinvestment right away. All right. Now then, that we are empowered, thanks to Galaxy of Ashes. And everyone, please, who got a gift sub, please say thank you. All right? Well done. Well done. I'm gonna do another 10, all right? I can't look at it. Oh! Not official. Let's let it not be official, all right? Wait, that was only 3 stars. That's Ganyu. Alternate Ganyu. It could still be in there, right? You have seen the color of the wish. I haven't seen the color. I actually don't know what's gonna happen. There could still be an epic in there. No! 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 The princess in der Verurteilung. Why? Why, Fischl? Why do you haunt me so? I'm telling you, that's some pretty bad predictions you like, you know, that you're doing there. I must say. It's pretty bad wishes. What's up with that, huh? Mein Fräulein. Mein Fischl Shinobi. Ich bin die Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Ich bin so eine Art Shinobi. Nur ohne Shinobi zu sein. Sekiro, bring mir doch bitte ein bisschen Reis. I hate it. It's been so long that Fischl has been on a banner. She has to come around like that? Sheesh. Sheesh. Pretty attitude, you know? You can unlock her constellations now. Oh, that's nice. Hmm? You got Shanyan C6, never used her. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes. Hey, can I afford one more 10-pack? Can I? See what it says. I'm missing 40? What? 50? 40! Sir! Sherlock! 40! 40. 50? Why are you saying 50? It literally says purchase with 1440. 1400 up there. What is wrong? 40. Do one by one? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Same prediction, same deal. You got another 2 minutes to join the prediction. And then, you know, one by one wishes. A good time, hallelujah. Don't forget about the World of Warships, though. I'm telling you, if we get the World of Warships, 10 more people to download it, I buy the €100 pack. If we get 70 more people to download it, I'll buy 2 €100 packs. Okay. do a quest. What's 40? No. I'll wait. I'll wait. I do it now and draw it out. Yeah, 9 wishes. It's gonna be exciting. Also, told me to do it. He has, he's got big plans. Smart streamer. Very smart streamer. I'm just saying, I would watch Alsoa play World of Warships, okay? Oh yeah. I'd be like, oh, he's got a plan, alright? From Denmark ship. Prediction finished? Alright, can I make the wishes now? I'm raising my voice all of this way too much, but it's exciting. My throat actually hurts. Dannebro. Min vän Dannebro. Tack skatt. Omkugla. Omkugla. Up geht's. Blue. Blue. Tax the cat. Bait club. Doki doki. Spend all the money. Purple, blue. Ravenbow. Not what I asked for. Sharpshooter's oath. Let's go. Purple. I mean, if you really think about the color blue, there's a little bit purple somewhere, right? Purple. Come on. You gotta get a purple here. I mean, there's like purple text on the side right here. Look, there's a little bit of purple going on. A little bit of purple. Come on! Yaimiko! No official! No! Whew. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. Whew. Imagine it would have been official again. And that is something new. That is actually something new. I haven't had this before. The Wit Sith. It's a Sith. That's a Sith book. Is it good? Excellent catalyst? Nice. Really good for Mona and Yaimiko? Well, we just gotta get Mona and Yaimiko then, alright? No problem. Right? No big deal. Hey Kanta, good evening. Weapon's pretty good for Yai too. Now I just gotta get some Yai. I just gotta get her. By the way, I know you're flying under the radar, but there we go. Thanks for the shout out, Tara. You know, Kanta is trying to keep it very, very humble all the time. But you should all go and follow him. Do that. Give him a good follow. Alright? Please do. Alright. Oh, that was it? Oh, I still have some wishes, right? There's still a couple in there. But you already won the prediction. You already won the prediction. Whose outcome? Something new? Yes. It has been something new. Cool. Now then, how much is that? 3? 4 more wishes? Let's go. I take an orange. Purple? No. Physical pain. I'm in pain. Ah, Fischl. Mein Fräulein, was soll das? How about Yaimiko? Now it's just gonna stay blue. Oh god, last wish. Ah, of course. Ah. 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 To be fair, Fischl and Yai is a pretty good combo. Maybe? Perhaps? You're saying fish instead of wish today? Understandable. Very understandable. Fischl. How you doing?
I created another universe
Oh god,
and
she's saying
founded
it.
paradise.
Oh god.
For I.
No, no. How many do I have? Hey Hamad, hello and welcome to the channel. Hey, once I have gotten all the officials, what happens if I get more officials? Like once the constellation is finished. What happens then? Do you get more glitter? Oh. Get 5 glitter. Okay. Reminds me of some very stupid old video of I'm sure you know the song How Much Is the Fish by Scooter, right? You're welcome, now it's stuck in your head. But there was like this little video before where he was just walking across the market and they made this staged scene where he's actually asking them for how much is the fish. You don't know this song? You actually don't? Lucky you. Oh my god. You're lucky it's not in your head. Oh, lucky. Well, I'm sorry, Germans. You get 5-star glitter, basically you get a free pull. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. That's nice. Let's book in that constellation. 4? Alright. Gaze of the Deep. Even when Oz is not present in combat, he can still watch over Fischl through his Raven Eyes. When Fischl performs a normal attack against an opponent, Oz fires a joint attack. Wait, so do I do electric attacks with every attack then? Did I get that right? I mean, very weak though, but still electro amplified, right? When Knight Rider is used, it deals additional 200% attack as damage and its AoE is increased by 50. Okay. Increases the level of Knight Rider by 3. Not like I've done much about it. The Pilgrimage of Bleak. When Midnight Phantasmagoria is used, it deals 202 Destiny amount of damage as electro damage to surrounding opponents. Oh, regenerates HP? Neat. Level of Veteran extends the duration of Oz's presence on field by 2 seconds. Additionally, Oz performs joint attack with your active character when present. So he's around even when I switch to another one? Yeah, that's why it says 30% officials attack, right? Hey, maybe my first C6 can become Fischl, which I have entirely not prepared or set up or anything like that. Oh, hey, thanks to the code mod. Thank you. We actually used it already, but in case anyone hasn't, there is 60 primos. Go get it. Now we gotta use her or the fish curse stays on the Miko banner. No. No. We don't know yet who's gonna be on the Raiden banner, right? I haven't leveled her up really or anything. Played her a bit at the beginning, you know, was my first... Wasn't she my first character I pulled? From, like, the regular wishes, I think. So with Fischl, I just kind of want to spawn Oz, and then I switch to another character. And this way it very much charges everyone's abilities. There will be only Fischls. Can I give her... all I want is for her to have a different haircut, okay? That's all. The hair. You play her only for Oz? Well, Oz is the good one, isn't he? Good. He's got a talent called Mein Hausgarten? Dispatched on an expedition? Time, oh, that one. Right. Not too shabby. Look at Sherlock down there. The Weird Sith. That'll be for Yai Miko, who's totally coming in some point. Right? Some point.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'm glad I've got Ganyu, alright? Feel very happy about that. Big fan. First 5-star. I totally got lazy recently and didn't do this anymore. I didn't do the fancy be right back screen, okay? I should totally do that. I shouldn't be lazy with that. Because it's time for quick be right back. I need a snack. It's been 2 hours. Don't worry though. You can enjoy some fanciful music. There you go. Just a couple minutes. I will be right back. Thanks for waiting. Official, why? Look who's back. Back with the real princess. Okay. Right? The real princess of Verurteilung. Is she feeling shy? Are you feeling shy? You had a exciting day with the wind that's going on outside. She's like, wow, there's wind everywhere. Floppy ears flopping in the wind, you know? Rauhaardackel? No. Actually, her mixture is... Where you want to go? Where you want to go? Do you want to be on the couch or you want to be here? Because I know you're going to jump around. She is a bits, shelty, and then a big mix of many other things. Right? You tired? Look. Right to her little fur back there. Nice.
Should we really be off work this early?
Nice.
There is still a lot left to do.
Oh god, you see those stickers down there? You see... Wait, hold on. I was trying to talk to Jesus. Sometimes I do things like that. I'm not feeling very... Yet. But I can feel it, alright? It will happen. Yaemiko must happen. Now, we shall proceed with the story. Which the other day, I was so rudely distracted by the warships. I'm telling you, and 10 more people, I buy the €100 pack. It's a very nice silhouette going on there. I like that. Very, very nice. What do we say to that? What do we say to the moon? Free food. Enigmatic page. I sit. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. Not right now. We talk another time. Don't have time to talk. I'm told I'm slow and I have to push through the story.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's calm down a little bit. From all the hectic of the wishes. Have some story. Official to the moon!
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Is the volume alright when they talk? Hopefully. Hello, Mahiru? Mahiro?
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Oh, God damn it.
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Oh. Why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Oh no, like a guardian without their light.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Tejima, talk to me.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Don't ask this question to yourself. This is a rough one. You've lived here for so long.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Wow.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
The Vision Hunt decree. I took your vision and you lost your memory? Did you have tiny funny ghosts hanging around? The lock.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
The shrine slowly coming into vision. Focus. We shouldn't say vision around him. I'm gonna get mad. Oh. Look at it. Examine marks.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
You tell me, Paimona. Hang on back there. You killing yourself? It's rough. Oh, right. Elemental side. Oh, would you look at that? Totally the right way. Huh?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
You got it. What? Not this way? Check.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
We become separated during war. Go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Oh no.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
War? What war was 30 years ago?
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
That man is gonna get a memory flashback heavy hitter.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too.
Imagine noticing your own handwriting. Like, my handwriting is so bad, I can't even tell it's mine.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Oh no. Like the exorcism of a worm. Oh no, Savathun is everywhere.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Doesn't make you feel sad? What kind of answer is that? Duh.
No, not especially.
Oh, whatever.
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
What if it was not a her?
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Oh god, what if it's like Cade's wife in Destiny? Everything is like located back to Destiny. So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
This man having some big time depression coming in here. There's Puppy. Yeah, Puppy sleeping on the couch. Can you say something? I mean, if you could, you had. You mean you're trying to say, may I say something? It fully depends if it's a spoiler or not.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
It's no spoilers.
I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be feeling okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
That was a pretty sad quest. Let's see. Personal, you remind me of myself 17 years ago. Still love video games, now I'm in my 40s. Hey, I'm glad you think I fit that 17 years ago. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not too far away from the 40s, right? Actually, I'm very far away. Not too far away. Oh, I should say. Wait, let's say it like that. What do you think how old I am? But definitely, like, gaming is for life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why should anything stop us except from, I don't know, maybe at some point as we get very old, maybe we don't have so much fine motoristic function anymore, right? Then we gotta find ways to still play, right? Foot pedal playing. Zoom in, I can't see you clearly. Oh wait, did I have the button? Do I still have the face? It's not working. Is it working here? No. Oh, that's the other. Right. Damn it! I was trying to put on the always happy face, but the file is has moved, and I haven't replaced it yet. Damn it! Could have been fun. Your dad's 72 and he plays Diablo 2 hardcore? He's more hardcore than me. Damn. Some respect there. Seriously, that's cool. Like, seriously, like, there should be no stopping anyone who wants to game no matter how old they are, right? There'd be no stopping. You want to play games when you're young, you want to play games when you're old. Just play games when you want to play games, right? $35. Oh, god damn it. And I thought I looked so young when I shave. comes in the 60s, Rex at Candy Crush. There's one thing my father does. From time to time, he plays Mahjong. That he does. But, I am 33. Very fresh 33 in fact, you know? Very fresh. Look, it's a belt for a tree. You don't doubt you're the youngest in the chat right now? Hi, I mean, could be that as young people. We don't know. All we know is that at least you gotta be in the right age to be on Twitch, okay? Which I'm pretty sure is, I think you have to be 13 plus, at least.
It's so nice to de-stress.
All right. Saying. $21. All right. No, we had some younger ones before, some time ago. 21 is a kid. You get your whole life in front of you. So many good games you can play. God damn it. Which was 16 years and a half for an airline. That's neat. Pretty cool. And when you pay taxes already? Yeah, that's the bad part. What's the sucky part of the whole adult thing? Taxes. Insurances. Ah. Oh, you lost your job because of COVID? But now you can play full time. Well, I hope you got reimbursed for that kind of stuff, though. That sucks. But if you get to play, that's good. That's a good and bad in all things, right? Oh, that's right. Tax the rich. By the way. If they're rich, let them be rich, but at least pay your taxes and we're all happy. Right? At least that. Okay. Let's proceed to the next one.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
Oh, I have emergency food with me if you need some.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Hello.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
I'm a god slayer.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
He's got a cool crossguard on the sword. With the electro icon.
In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
It's so nice how Paimon just says it in front of people like that. You're so mean. You a douche.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Sure, he heard you. It's literally right there. Kurosawa Kyonosuke.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
Oh. Of course. Makes sense now.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Yes, violence. Yo. Good time for violence. Yes. Oh, it was a good time for our stones. Izanami, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for beholding my glorious triple official. Pretty good, huh? Hello, fellas. Have you seen a triple official?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean,
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
They have dreams.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Yes, let's be a teacher. Hello, people. You hit me, I kill you, alright? Good plan. I want to kill you harder.
I got used. Picked
Death.
the wrong test subject.
oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Get it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
What?
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, they gave that Taro dude a pretty cool voice. What's an IOU? Am I supposed to know what that actually is?
Next on the agenda.
Like owing a thing. Yeah, like it stands for like IOU, but oh, like so it's like a note, like a Schuldschein. Okay. So it's like it could be like a piece of paper or something. A document. A notice of debt. Well, the Fatui would want to have a word with that. IOU. Funny way to write that. There's a sword in there. Neat.
Huh? We're way behind schedule.
No space wasted. Cute little shrine midway there. I like this. This looks awesome. All of this. Hello, Aoi.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
You said that very suggestively, okay?
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense, and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Fortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, It seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
No, right? Where's the no option? Like, oh, that sounds bad. And hey, Bina, hello there. Good evening. Kurosawa, I will land on your lamp. Ping. Hello. Talk to me.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left.
Because he's such a bad painter, you know? Drawing a sword, get it?
It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Words of virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now, taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up.
No, bro, wrong direction.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision,
And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Are you bad?
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
I don't even have a personality. I'm the protagonist. Occasionally they force one onto me, though.
On the agenda.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though?
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Told you. Savathun's coming around everywhere.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us.
Yeah, Paimon wants to become the smallest sword fighter in the land.
But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
Pretty, you know, attentive eye he's got there.
Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
No.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
Wait. That kind of shrine? From a certain someone?
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Yes.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
It's kind of freaky. Pretty freaky. I know I've got to wait. I'm thinking right now. Why am I so yawny? Do I want an espresso? It's... I think 1 AM is a good time for an espresso,
If
right?
you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Hope for the best with it. Your last blue wish for 3rd ascension or Ganyu level cap? What? Your blue wish for Ganyu level cap? What? Espresso time? Yeah, probably. It's just, didn't sleep that much last night. To begin with, for the last, oh god, it's like 2 or 3 weeks by now that I have this allergy crap happening that just really drains me hardcore. Makes my sleep horrible. Yeah.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I know. Like that. I'll do that. I'll grab a quick espresso and hope that I get that energy back. I know where my energy went. Oh, I know where it went. Fischl took all of it. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right. Oh. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for waiting for so long. I'm back. Whoa. What a time. What a wild time, I tell you.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
So, I was quickly outside with Ember. And you know what, Ganyu? That's a very nice picture. How do I take the screenshot? How do I... X? Ah, yeah, that's nice. Doesn't she have an idol pose? With a globe? Yeah, let's wait for that. Black Sakurai, good evening. So it's really, really windy outside right now. Real windy outside. Holy shit. And Ember wanted to go outside real quick. But she was a bit afraid because it's really, really windy. The first storm that she's witnessing. She probably had like no idea what's going on. She's like, what is all this wind? It's pretty crazy, actually. There. Not my best shot, but it's a shot. I take it. I've got my espresso right here. Yeah. I shall be awake for this. Then we just, as a disclaimer, reminder, when I'm yawning, don't worry, it's not because I'm bored, alright? Because I know people might mistake that, stupidly. It's because life is busy. Jesus Christ. Not enough sleep. Decent nutrition though, but still not enough sleep. Lots of water, everything is fine, just life is busy. That's all. It's actually my most awake hours, to give an idea. It's real crazy weather right now. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Sir? We wanna do the exorcism. What time was it? Was it night? I think it was night. Maybe we get to see Yaemiko. That would be awesome.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh?
What?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism?
What? It's just like, hello. Oh no, you detected me. Broad daylight, nightlight, whatever. Okay. All right. Door live. Hey, hello, welcome. Good evening.
We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Psych, you caught me. Caught me sneaking real good.
Seems they aren't here. Should we
It's my
keep going
kind of
further
level
up?
of stealth.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
That him? That looks like him. That is him.
Suspicious person sighted. That's got
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Excuse me.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Oh my god. Paimon's voice is so glorious. Haven't logged in since the new update. Better log on today. Don't forget to do the daily check-in on the website. Get your free stuff. This was my first time playing since the update. I didn't play it. Well, it just released last night. Or yesterday night? It was last night, yeah. I was watching Kanta do it. It was at like 4 AM. Yeah. Cool. Like 22 hours ago. Right.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
You used to be like bros with Domon, and now you're like, you know, fake sprinting away from his house? Kinda weird.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon Sr.
That's why you're running away?
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Old?
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
And that's why you specifically snuck around his house?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade.
Nice. Good start.
I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no
Cue the
matter
Pokemon
what
theme.
stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword.
But are you saying that the sensei died?
So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Yeah. I'm going to exercise my tiredness with this coffee. Cheers, everyone. Coffee good. Hello.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon.
That's a very cool outfit. Now that I think about it, like it literally just dawned on me. Probably you all know this already, but in Final Fantasy they have white mages. They wear white robes with red details. I know. Took me like 20 years.
But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Yeah!
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
Yeah, the one that looks a lot like Fischl every time I try to pull her.
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
Unagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself.
Oh, I bet she does.
Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo-Shi's sweet art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Oh. You want me to go up top? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's not a healing shrine, right? I don't need healing. Never mind. We're gonna climb up. I want the fruit. The lavender melon. Oh. Climb the hard way? What do you mean? Is there a way to make it worse? Am I making it worse? We get to see like some nice good old upskirt of Ganyu. That's always a good time. Ganyu has no shame about it. Hey, Iresia, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm not sure if I do more wishes tonight. I'm not sure. See fox eyes. Oh, hello. Gentlemen?
What's one more opponent?
To the very
born of
Oh, hot shot.
That won't work.
Oh, you can parry stuff? That's pretty cool.
This will do.
Fancy. Are they like supposed to be possessed?
Like this.
Oh, what are you? Oh! Oh, snap!
Next on the agenda.
Traveler's Doctor's Pocket Watch. Oh, shit! It's Red Tanuki! Thanks for the pocket watch. Very kind of you. Okay, that's pretty cute though. Ooh.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
You are? Electro Sigil. Oh, so they're little deer, rhino buck, whatever they're called. Okay. Makes sense. Because, you know, people in Japan, they tend to be crazy. They like bugs.
We're way behind schedule.
My book's pretty crazy. Wait, what did it say? Oni Kabo? Oh, it's pretty. It's very pretty over here. Oh. Nakuweed. That looks gorgeous. Hey. Very fancy. Nice. I didn't loot any Sakura yet, no. Oh.
Back off!
I have looted some Sakura. Just now. Where is it? Ingredients? Blossoms from the sacred Sakura at the Grand Narukami Shrine, filled with a fondness for Inazuma. And the Oni Kabuto. French beetle that inhabits areas rich with electro energy. Its docile and sedentary temperament could not be more different from the fierce demonic visage displayed on its armored shell. Ah. Sakura. I wished him into existence. Oh, oh, oh. Right. I need Zappy. Need Zappy power. Oh, that's the Electroculus. Oh no! Oh no. To the interactive map I go. I'm making sure like when I collect that stuff, you know, I mark it as finished already right away so I don't screw myself up in the long run. Okay. So this is on what? This looks about right. This one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Gotta do that. You don't need the interactive map in the really long run? You mean like when you make that machine? I think I could make one of those. I think they told me in... Was it in Mondstadt? Where'd it go? Oh, oh. Yeah, wait. Oh, hot shot. Hey, look at the little fox. Are you praying? Are you hanging out with your crow friend? Your friends? I saw a fox today. All right. I think it was Yaimiko giving me a little blessing. I saw a fox when I was driving back from the grocery store. It was super windy and rainy, and he looked very wretched, kind of. Because the whole fur was just drenched and like bustling around because it was raining. Yeah, he looked a little messed up. But all of this is gorgeous. Jesus Christ. This is amazing. Fantastic scenery. Reminds me of some stuff I've seen in Japan and makes me very, very sad I haven't been there in a while, because I sure know how to make things look good. Let's be real. They just know. Have I claimed a new code? I did. Yeah. Thank you. What's up, Riku? You're waiting for Sora? Oh, an Outlander. Hello. Wanna play? Okay, let's play hide and seek. But my sister's still working at the shrine, and I promised her that I wouldn't run around. I need to wait for her so we can come home together. If my sister can't find me, she'll probably worry. Thank you, but I think I'll just play by myself. Yeah, just look into the distance and play with yourself. Nothing weird about that. That looks good. Can I buy a souvenir? Oh no, never mind. That's the cleansing thing. Oh god. Oh, with your shoes. Jesus Christ, Beidou. Oh, that looks so beautiful. They've done such a good job with this. Very nice. Hey, Windflare. Good evening. Just in time. I have a feeling we're about to see Yaimiko. Not just from playing her in the tests, I didn't get to pull her. My Yaimiko looked like Fischl 3 times. Actually, in story. Hello there. Are you selling trinkets? Is this something you need? If not, I need to get back to my slips. What are you doing? I'm drawing fortune slips. I wish that the almighty Shogun will change her mind and lift the Sakoku decree soon, but I have already drawn slips several times. They either read misfortune or great misfortune. Alas, what an awful day. Because of the restrictions of the Sakoku decree, I can no longer sail out for business. The goods I have now are all stuck. Business has not been smooth at all, and even the Grand Narukami Shrine can't save me. Is it because my luck can't get better after I witnessed that event? No way. I can't give up now. No matter how many times it takes, I will get a good slip before I leave. What event are you referring to? It's something that happened after the Vision Hunt decree came out. Someone bit off more than he could chew by challenging the Vision Hunt decree and forced us from the Tenryo Commission to a duel before the throne. Kazuha's friend. Naturally, this imprudent guy was promptly defeated and received divine punishment from the almighty Shogun. What an awful way to go, now that I think about it. But to everyone's surprise, the vision that the defeated man had lost was taken away by another young lad who barged onto the scene. That vision, which should have become a part of the statue of the almighty Shogun, is now in the hands of some unknown Ronin. Alas, what a terrible omen. Cool. Oh. On the music.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yeah. Very sweet. Slept till 5 p.m.? God damn. Hey, I mean, sometimes you gotta. And let me give you all a kind reminder. Some people just don't function on the same daily rhythm as everyone else. Some people just perform better at night for whatever they do. Maybe they feel more creative or more alert or more attentive at night. Can totally be the case. And sometimes these people will have to wake up earlier in the day naturally. Which is perfectly fine. Don't let society be weird, alright? Sammy! Welcome back! Thank you very much for 40 months. And on top of that, the tier 3.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you very much. And good morning. Cheers. We're about to witness a beautiful story. Ready? Let's go.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Oh.
Is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Whoa.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai?
Sneaking again.
Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Check out the music, though. Oh, it's very sweet.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation.
God damn.
But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Seems as good as of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Oh.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
All right. That's really cool. Cool quests all over that led to this. But yeah, I have not been on any other island yet. I just got to Rito and now to this island, which is called Narukami Island. That's all I've done so far. I'm quite slow at the story questing. Oh, go up to the tree. No worries, I can totally do that. But yeah, very slow questing. No spoilers though. Eventually I want to do all the things there are to do as well.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. If you encounter any trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to come here for a fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. About drawing fortune slips. Locals who want to make wishes come often here for fortune slips to seek the protection of our Archon. Although you are a traveler from this outside world, you will still be blessed if you believe in her. Everyone's wishes, huh? Yes, I've been in charge of greeting the people coming here for fortune slips for a while now, and I've heard all sorts of wishes from all manner of people. Many who come here recently wished for the Sakoku decree to be lifted soon. The Electro Archon, never mind. As a shrine maiden, I should always follow and serve the Electro Archon, my life for the eternal Narukami. Right. Been playing since day one, but catch on Genshin like fire. Yes, I mean, me too. I started, I think it's 30 days ago that I started, but I've been playing for, I think on stream it's like probably like 22, 23 days or something. Like, you can actually watch my whole Genshin story pretty much if you want on my YouTube. I made a nice playlist for that of all my Genshin beginnings. Just happened a month ago. Friend just shared me a Google Doc with every single Bible build for every character. Nice. I had one like that as well. Some of you shared that. One of you had shared that with me.
No, let me try again.
Hello, Kanra. Can I take a look at the tree?
No.
Be alright, right? Who's he, if I might ask? I'm talking about my lover. He's now serving as a soldier in Tatarasuna. I've written letters to him before, asking if he was doing well, but somehow none of these letters got a reply. I don't really have any other way to contact him, so I can only pray for him here. I hope that the Archon will bless him and keep him safe. Best of luck to you. You're too nice, thank you. You seem like a seasoned traveler. I'll give this amulet to you. It'll protect you in your journeys ahead. If I can see my lover again, I'll prepare one for him as well. A lucky dog's eagle feather. Dankeschön.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Sacred Sakura? Can I touch it? I can go shopping? Shopping with the tree? Oh. What do you have for me? You can't show me it, can you? What's that? No, wait, what's that? What's the level 2? Is it for the zippy things? Fancy. It's such a cool symbol. Only Miku can touch the holy wood. Behold. I can do whatever I want. I am crazy. Caught me slipping. I'm sure there's gonna be something here. There's gotta be something here. Puppy head? Nothing? Nothing? Eh? Eh? Nothing? There's something. Even like the top of the houses look like kind of like a crossguard of a katana. Doesn't it? Oh. Bird axe. Oh.
Next on the agenda.
I know what's good. Okay. That one, interactive map. Gotta check them all off. But there's another. Oh. A little hidden chest. Oh, another hidden chest. Money.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Ganyu, I think it's time we stop talking about contracts. Just saying. We had it with the contracts. A fortune slip yet? She wouldn't give me one. I was talking to her. She is the one trying to sell them. You can get
We're
one.
way behind schedule.
No wishes from you. In a booth? Hello, Shrine Maidens. Oh! Oh, Gendoringo. You want a fortune slip? Yes! Yeah, I like one. Here's how it goes. First, check this thing over here. Isn't it called a fortune slip box? Yes, a bamboo slip will drop out of it. Give it to me and I'll give you a matching strip of paper. I'm pretty sure they say it's a fortune slip. Whatever. Simon's got a question. What do we do if we get one that means bad luck? It's fate. You got a problem with that, huh? Eh? Yeah, that shelf-like thing outside we can use too. You seriously just... What? Let me see. Oh, right. So it's like this. Tie the inauspicious slip onto the fortune slip hanger to change ill fortune to good. Alright. If you get a slip with ill fortune, just tie that to the shelf. That'll do. What a bunch of... No, sorry. We at the Grand Narukami Shrine are most gentle indeed. Even if you should draw a slip with bad luck, you should have a chance to turn it around. Something about this doesn't seem right. Let's go draw a slip. There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows. Shake a bamboo slip from the fortune slip box and exchange that bamboo slip for a fortune slip with Gendo Ringo. Would you like to try your luck today? Try your luck! You pick the slip cylinder up. Shake it. Stick. Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Give me the bamboo slip. Right. This shrine really seems to lack the whole divine affection thing, huh? Yeah. Let's see how our luck's going. Ah yes, you can only draw one fortune slip each day. Please remember that. It's too tiring otherwise. Wait, no. If not, you won't be able to use the fortune slip hanger too. No, that's not right either. What am I supposed to say? Fortune slips are the manifestation of Archon's will. It is our place to mortals respected and low. See, elegantly put. So please remember you can only draw one fortune slip each day. Let Paimon see, let Paimon see. Yeah, not bad. Being with Paimon will certainly bring you good fortune. But where is it? Where's my fortune slip? Rob Zombie, hey, hello.
It's so nice to de-stress.
What's that with the new icon? What? Fortune slip. A special slip of paper that can illuminate one's fortune, also known to a certain someone as strip of paper. You can only get one of these per day, which will cause the previous day's fortune slip to lose meaning and disappear. They say that slips that portend ill luck, such as misfortune and great misfortune, can be tied to the fortune slip hanger. Alright, read it. Modest fortune. Clouds cover half the moon and the fog is thick. Above you is the moon, shrouded by cloud. Ahead of you, everything is engulfed by fog. Though the way ahead seems unclear at the moment, all will become clear when the time comes. Take this opportunity to improve yourself while waiting for the clouds to clear. Your lucky object for the day, luminescent spine. The luminescent spine shines with a faint glow, but shines strong nonetheless. Though it may not be the brightest of lights, it is enough to illuminate the road ahead. So, even though everything bad, make the most out of it. Okay. I will now proceed to, jump off this mountain. Unless... Wait, what? Hamad, you just got your yai? Hey! Congratulations. Enjoy being a grand yai haver now. Hey, do I have enough for some cheeky wish? Missing one? Actually, totally have enough. Oh. I'll do it. I'll do it quick and cheeky, okay? Here we go. Behold. Easy wish. Yeah, Miko. Let's go. I'm sure she knows how to use that. Close enough? Close enough. Looking sharp, eh?
I'm sure the Kamisato plan will be fine.
That's a good question. What's the pity at now? History. Lots of official in here. Okay. Gong So, 1, 2. What? And just count the pages. 36. Pretty good. But those purples came around quite decent, actually. The officials came around quite decent, I should say.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
You get an actual cutscene?
Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Oh, she's looking glorious.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Kamisato Ayaka. Yes. Actually, we didn't really help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
What a fancy ponytail.
Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
She's like, this time I was dressed.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
It was easy to become friends.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Well, Paimon.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. ... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
Yes, I feel very convinced now.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Going to the tea house.
Well, here we are again.
But yeah, like her attitude's very nicely refined. Cool that she's wearing like the armor bits. Really fancy.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Oh, he doesn't like tea. Got it.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes
Oh!
it your favorite meeting spot?
Look at the desk. We've got some triple colored dango, and we have some rice balls, and what's the other one? Is it just a giant block of fried tofu? I'd like that. I don't know what it is, but I hope it's tasty.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Got some big drums in the background. Egg rolls? Wait, what's an egg roll again? You'd like to try some damn one of these days. You can make it yourself technically somewhat easy. There's a YouTube video of me making some. It tastes quite nice. Rolled up omelette. Oh. That sounds interesting. She's wearing some curious socks.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Paimon.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
Got a very, very smooth voice.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
Also that dot on her face? Beauty mark? Very nice spot.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Well, he has saved many others. He should be safe too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
You're offloading the job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Let's go. Momori. Can I play some drums? Tup, tup, tup. She's got a gorgeous design, though. Gorgeous design. That outfit, though. The ornaments everywhere. Ah, that ponytail. The way like those three thick strings go together. She looks great. Great, I'm telling you. The flicks. Flicks and little kicks. Also, by the way, calling you out, Letty. Thank you again, Letty, for another sign-up right there for the World of Warships. And thanks to everyone who's doing that, or who tried to do that at least, depending if you can make it work or not. It is very exquisite. And hey, I'm telling you, if we get another 10, I will buy the €100 wish pack. Oh yeah. There's a chance I might do another sponsored thing for World of Warships later at the end of the stream. There might be a chance. Don't worry, that'll be the last one though. I won't burden you with more warships after that. But you know, Ember's gotta eat. Ember's gotta eat. But yeah, if we get like 10 more, like, you know, 10 more than that is obviously amazing. But 10 more already would be phenomenal. I mean, the craziest thing if we get 80, but I know that's an extremely stellar amount. Oh boy. We had 80. That'd be something else. It took like more than an hour to figure out what I was doing. I agree, it's not perfectly streamlined. Not perfectly streamlined. Overall, though, I gotta say, it's actually like, you know, no kidding, it's actually not a bad game, actually. As in, like, if you like warship games. I think it delivers exactly that. They have, like, other versions, too. Like, you know, World of Tanks, for example, as well, and stuff like that. They have, you know, they fulfill that niche. Very much so. Just don't shoot your allies? But if you don't have any allies left, then you can everything you can shoot, you know? Getting quite some achievements done? Yeah, but you know, the true achievement all along has been that Alsoa is still watching at almost 3 AM. What are you doing? Are you not streaming tomorrow? Don't you have work to do? Why was the thing plinging up? Was it because of this? Ah, I gotta buy a story. Why calling me out? Yeah. I'm telling you also, one of these days I will catch one of your streams again and not dramatically oversleep it. Gotta keep in mind though, you're literally streaming in the middle of my sleep. And by the time I wake up, I usually have too many things around this house to do. So all I can do is lurk. But just so you know, I lurk more often than not. Alright? I lurk a lot. Wherever I can. I lurk on the Alsoa. I lurk on the Kanta. That's pretty much all the things I get to lurk on these days. Because like outside of streaming, it's pretty wild around the house. It should calm down once the construction's finished. I've got some privacy in my life again, which I haven't had for 2 years. I had to buy Klee. But I can't. Huh? Wait, which one should I buy? How do? You're lovely, even if your ancestors took part of Holland, Jylland. What now? Which part? Oh wait, I could buy one of these. Can I buy Beidou? Complete omnipresence. Ah! Wait, don't use for hangouts yet. Story quest. Story quest. But this, complete the prerequisite. Act 1, treasure. Don't have that. 36, 38, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Everything's 40. I am too pleb to do anything. Literally unplayable. Absolutely screwed. Buy a hangout. Toma, can we buy a hangout with you? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. My Jesus. Hey, look at that. I just want to buy it, not spend it. Now I can claim keys again. Nice. All right. Streamer with no game progress, no unlockable story. This is peak content, all right? Stalling wherever I can. I'm just ensuring that I have things to stream in the future. Easy. Easy business, you know?
If you look at the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It could be an aggro that you talked about. Sleep. Nakanishi. Steal your book. Hello. Oh, Mauritius is such a great place to drink tea. If only I had an old classical text on hand. Like the one I just stole. Youngster, are you so interested in old tomes as well? Not bad, kids like you are rare. You have to read these old classics slowly, nowadays. I'm sorry, it's not that I disapprove of the youngster generation. It's just the fact that Yai Publishing House has been focusing on light literature recently. I really can't accept that. Pondering, thinking, and coming up with the right words are all part of the fun of literature. Using simple and forgettable pleasures to win readers over, I don't think it's a good trend. You just ain't digging it. Got it. It was a bestseller at the Danish bakery. One day I'll just show up at your bakery and you're like... There's gonna be like some Tesla just rocking up to your bakery, alright? An overdressed dude with an edgy haircut getting out of the car. Like, Rumkogler, right now. And then... They work in your old voice to match your wide hair. You know it. You understand. It ain't easy hanging out on Twitch with all these young'uns out there. I must remain... What is the word? I am so old I forgot it. Relevant. Yes, relevant. Tarumaru. I must remain relevant. Maybe we gotta play some of these young'un games to amass a community. Have you heard of, the TikToks? No, what is it called again? Amogus. Yes, have you heard of Amogus? You must be like a Mimi. Yes, become a Mimi. You want to have a popular Twitch channel? Just don't moderate it. And invite every troll you can get. You will be popular. And you will have no self-respect. Oh, shit! Got him. Bring the guitar and play for the customers in the corner. One bun, one song. I will sing them my best songs. Play on the guitar. Unfortunately, that's the last day of business because no one's going to return. Please look forward to it.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
He's in attack position.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Hey!
Come on, this way.
It's Yoimiya.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Sound like Deckard came from Diablo 3? Oh, I don't remember how he sounded in 3. It's been too long since I played that. really looking forward to 4 though. Hey, in case you haven't spied it yet. Okay, it's very hard to tell in the background. But that's the little statue right there. Right there. Very hard to see. Looking forward to Diablo 4 very much. I've got 2 buddies that are working on it, that have done some really cool things for World of Warcraft before. So I have hope for it. Right?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Oh, I'm watching.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Oh, I got vision, Paimon. Boob vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right. Here, take it.
Seriously, they were very focused on her boobs.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
But people who have visions have sick outfits. That's the rule.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
My favorite.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Fantastic.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Whoa! Hey, anyone seen my motorboat?
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
If I had a sound effect of a motorboat, that would be something.
His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently.
Okay, aside of the obviously distracting boobs, her tattoo on her arm is actually quite cool, and the overall haircut.
But if I just merged straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that
I
is.
finally got on a job to do, you know, besides hiding ambitions.
So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
He's got a very particular voice, like, way of talking. I wonder if she maybe in, like, the Japanese version or something has a very particular dialect? And that's why they made her sound also this particular way? Which could be interesting.
Time to break him out.
Be very interesting if that's why. So far, I feel like they have been very, how to say, they've chosen their voice actors with, you know, more than just. Okay, I feel like they've chosen their voice actors a bit more precisely than, say, and I'm calling it out right here, Square Enix, who are just like, oh, what voice actor should we take? Let's see. Okay, this is our list of British voice actors. Let's take these. Oh, and we also have to take like these 5 other ones that are being used for every other game ever from the US. No offense to those voice actors. They're great voice actors. But we've heard them like a million times already. And they always sound like the same voice actor. You know what I mean? Like you have an actor who does only one role. So he is that role. And suddenly you have that role in every other game. You're like, what? That's a little, you know, that pisses me off. I don't mind them being voice actors and being good. Obviously, I think they're great. I just want them to mix it up a bit. There's so many voice actors out there. And in this one, I so far, like for example, they have the Torbjorn voice actor in here, right? I forgot his name. Keith Silverstein, I think it was. If you think about his voice of being Torbjorn to his voice being Zhongli, holy shit, that's crazy. They always put an incredible amount of care in their casting voice actors for all languages. That is awesome. I like that. Took a fresh cast of people for 7 Remake. I think you're right. I think you're right. Half of it's from the series Teen Wolf. I mean, 7 Remake had fantastic voice actors. But like in many other games they do, it really does feel like they just go with their standard range, like, let's not try anything, just, you know, well-served, same old. Oh, that's right, and they do credit them in the character screen, which I also think is a very, very good trait. Profile, voice, Jennifer Losey. For the English voice. Do they show you the different voice if you switch language? Can I switch language? On the fly? Oh. Language. The Japanese downloaded. After restart. Okay. Perhaps? Hey! It did change the voice actor name. Excuse, how do you sound?
わかりました。派遣の契約はできましたので、ご確認を。では今からあなたのために。
Sounds just as gentle and friendly as the English voice.
お触り禁止。お触り禁止。次の仕事は。この仕事は排除。ん？晴れましたか？いつの間に。ルリユリの匂い。いいですね。
Go for the yawn.
お昼寝しないと。要件がなければ失礼しますね。
Sounds really good. Try climbing as JP Lisa. I shall indulge you. I shall indulge you. Okay, hold on.
お姉さんが助けてあげる。
Find a climbable wall, like some mountain. Come on. Oh, this button. Oh! I know how to push her buttons. Ember, it's not what you think I do here, okay? Like, what it sounds like. Holy shit. I hope no one's listening to this at work right now. Crazy laughing! Okay, hold up. We're almost there. Almost there. Wait, how's Ganyu sounding? How's that sound? What? Sounds a bit more right. Like the Lisa voice acting is like they have the microphone like in her throat, just like something else. Well. She just sounds cute. Alright, Beidou, how do you climb? Doesn't say much. Beidou fit. No moaning around, he's just power. Alright. Zhongli. Would you tell us about your osmanthus wine? Please. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
花を買い、酒を持ち、船の上からリーウェの景色を堪能しようとしたが、共に過ごした旧友はもういない。あの古き友との再会。
Sounds good. Isn't it the same though? That's true. Oh, how's Razor?
お前の匂い、いい匂い。一緒に狩りをしよう。
It is so much cooler than the English one. Yunfei sounds really smug, like she's a different person. I mean, you know, English Yunfei is... she's been acting up, you know? She has been acting up. Alright, let's see.
行くか。腹減った。うさぎの匂い。
He sounds so much cooler in Japanese. Gunfly.
私はエンヒ。リーユエ公の法律家の頂点に立つものだ。商事紛争、民事調停、刑事手続きとあらゆる分野に精通している。私が担当すれば解決できない案件などないぞ。
Can hear it already.
法は制約であり、道具でもある。しっかりと頭に入れておけ。もし忘れたら、もう一回教えてやらなくもない。朝は債務に関する案件で外へ行き、それから午前中のうちに先週相談しに来た顧客へ返事をして。
What?
さて、勤務開始だ。
We got some short dialogue here. It's gonna be long, huh?
守るべし律に従ってこそ、すべて。
Okay. Wait, what does the traveler sound like?
リサさんが前に言ってた禁書エリアの本、気にならない？どんな本が禁書エリア？
Why does it sound so different in recording quality? It would be cool if you could select voices for certain characters. That would be really nice. Like Razor, I would put on the Japanese voice, and then other characters the English one. That'd be nice. Or to begin with, it would be cool if the characters would have the voice for the region they're from technically. So ones from Liyue could have Chinese voices, whereas the ones from Inazuma could have Japanese voices. And the German ones would talk German. I mean Mondstadt, sorry, not Germany. Ning Wang, how does she sound?
私は七世の天主園業
Kind of sounds friendlier than in the English one. Fun. Go for a good night.
ええ、休みなさい。何かあったらお知らせするから。ええ。
Just get a little bit more upbringing to it than the English one. They all speak their own language and some understand each other. That is fiction for you. Think about it. Star Wars, everyone's speaking alien languages, but they all understand each other. All very well versed in languages. Bavaria Saxony? No! No, 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 no. Kaya, how do you sound?
セピロス騎士団ガイア。お前に同行させてもらうぜ。
It suits him, but I don't like it. Oh god, Fischl. How do you say princess in the hotel in Japanese?
私は断罪の公女。名はフィッシュル。運命の召喚に応じ、ここに降臨する。え？あなたも異世界の旅人なの？よろしい。
I'm gonna say it,
こ
is
の
you?
公女と同行することを許してあげるわ。
こんにちは。出会えてよかったという意味です。
They just translated the German part into Japanese? Ah. That would have been amusing. Fischl. I don't have the other languages downloaded right now. I'd like to check them out also in Chinese and stuff. Oh, well, we heard them all. I prefer them in English though. No? That's how I'll do it. Princess in the Fertile. Sure, you know what? Let's listen to it because he wants us to.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurtelung.
Oh god, Lisa's in the team. Hold on. Verhurtelung. Verhurtendurden. Yan Fei.
Ready for trial.
What was she thinking? Totally sounds funky. Verhurtelung, yeah, she's bringing the pain within the judgment. That's the real Denglish. And look at that. The little puppies looking at the light. Good cat.
for a while.
I understand, cat. Me too. Me too. Also, hey, thank you very much for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed it. And everyone, be so kind. And do check out Alsoa. Why don't you? Okay. And also, while you're at it. Hold on.
Should we really be off work this early?
While you're at
There
it,
is still
also
a lot left to do.
check out Counter Perme 92 as well, alright? Now give me just a minute. Just a minute. I'll be right back.
It's so nice to de-stress.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of
surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
What tea is this?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without
Staying here for a while.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
What kind of tea is this?
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
What a pleasant
Alright. Thanks for waiting.
It's so nice to de-stress.
So, my mailbox has blown over again.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only
Pretty windy outside.
of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Let's go.
Next on the agenda,
Yeah, the real storm was supposed to happen tomorrow, but it's like, you know, slowly building up. But at the North Sea, the storms get pretty intense since we're so close to the ocean. Like, it's literally like 5 minutes by car. Like, from my bedroom window, if there weren't houses there, I could look straight to the beach. But alas, there's houses.
Sakoku decree, the vision of
Hey, can I see Raiden Shogun now? I'd be excited. Oh. You know what they really need in this game? You need more outfits, and I mean more outfits than this. Although, can preview? Those are some very good outfits to have. They look fantastic. But I feel like they could be cheaper. And there should be a dramatic higher amount. Like let us have more. People love spending cash on outfits.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a
Oh, I like some moonlight shopping. Hello. Can I just take the back door? I can. No one's stopping me. Fantastic. Secret passage. Oh, we're gonna fight. Finally some action.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Is it big bada boom?
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
We're way behind schedule.
No, I want to get to the options. Can't get to options right now? Oh. Unless... I wanted to reduce the volume a bit. Hey, you want to fight? He's dead. Goddamn died. Murdered for his sins. What's that? Oh.
Door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Hey, what's up, Samurai fellas? You wanna tango? Oh!
No
You'd be so kind to all gather around.
All hail!
Show me what you've got.
Take this!
Oh!
I need to train harder.
Been harder. You're goddamn dead, buddy. Curious. Little grabby hands. Knew it.
Battle formation!
Felt so cool. What?
Back off!
It counts?
Quick!
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
I'm not shooting? Oh.
These guys
What's
seem
up?
a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their
Hit me.
strength.
Oh, whatever. Close to head. Not so cool anymore, boys. Unless, might be. Strong again. Another armor. Have a chat. Oh, this looks fantastic.
To ashes!
Show me what you've got.
Solidify! This
Bada boom.
is I dare you!
No touching!
Oh, here we go.
For Rex Lapis!
Don't hold back. Watch your step.
Beautiful.
Soldiers!
I must withdraw.
Back off!
Awesome. I just want to behold Yanni's destruction.
Show me what you've got.
Are you dashing all the way through? You
Born of
bastard!
Ice and Frost. Breath of the flame.
Allow me.
Incinerate.
Strike first.
Didn't quite have to cut yet. No, I just gotta
Next
keep
on
the
the
gun you up. Oh,
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
mm-hmm. Ah, zap me. The gentle Adepti. He's great. He's a force of nature.
Teach me a lesson.
Oh no, he's stuck there. I helped him.
Show me what you've got.
Come on, focus.
Boom. Boom. Ba-da. Boom.
I
Oh.
need to train harder.
Oh, oh, oh. God damn it, Gun, you don't even care that that's super fueled. You don't care.
I've been bested.
It's like, whatever. I am the god now. I am the real god here. Shoot them while they're on the ground. But I heard more attack sounds. I heard that sound like thrrm. Tells me there's more enemies. Perhaps. About to storm up. Dancing time, let's go in. Oh. 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 So. Good thing, I'll take it. A little riddle.
We're way behind
It's
schedule.
working. Oh, okay. I keep overthinking this game where I don't have to.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
Oh.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
Ma'am?
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Ma'am.
Huh? Who's that?
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission.
She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kazuha mentioned her before.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Ah, that's some distracting look right there. I mean, she's got very nice eyes. I actually like that golden look. Awesome.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Uh-oh. Paimon's little fizzle. Star fizzle. Meow meow.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Oh no.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Trouble now.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to...
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
The soldier's getting some bad flashbacks.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think, no wait, these guards could deserve what they got. Yeah.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
With the detective music.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Hello.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
We will protect Master Masakatsu. Oh, wait, we should probably say thank you.
Leave this place.
Oh, she's got style. Oh. All mine. Which is Sarah, hey, can we talk again? On the Raiden Kokomi banner? Hell yeah, please.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Rings. Yes.
We were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
But first, we check out What have I done wrong with the audio balancing? Oh, that's what happened. It's all on 10. I feel like I had that changed before. I totally had that changed before. That must have been the update. That must have been the update.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
A language switch? No, from before even, like at the start of the stream, when everything was like louder already than usual. That's not unusual for an update though. That could totally be.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Oh my god, push all the wrong buttons. Take that away. YuPhoenix, focus. Inazuma is a nice place. I like it.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
And hey, Windflare, congrats on the Toma.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You just say but the Tenryou and it says with?
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
Of course you do.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's stick to the classics.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Paimon
Normal and
never thought
harmless
he'd
around
be
a
the
pot
only ones
pot?
to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen.
Oh, look at all the fish.
Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
And then some dango on top and some tofu. Oh, but that doesn't look very much like hot pot right now.
Yeah, you can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterward. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who
That's the
added
hot
those
pot. Never
little
mind.
cakes, Ayaka?
Right
I
this
think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Oh god.
I feel like a new man.
Oh no.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team.
Oh,
Another
brother.
important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
You mean some rock and roll?
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Delicious tea.
The Immovable God and the Eternal Euthymia. Part 2 done? Private commission. Leave the house. Okay. The fireworks go, of course. Aromano, you hold watch here.
Delicious tea.
Story progression!
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
And that YuPhoenix stream?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Will you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, It makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right? Never.
And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Hyman thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Sweet. The whispers of the crane, the white rabbit. Just noticed something with the sound. I think when you change dynamic range to limited, which I believed was to be doing it in like where they can kind of make it more into night mode or something, they put some weird, I don't even know how to call it on the voice. Like a dampener. Sounded a bit odd, like there was always a little start when they, on every sentence. Hey Ahmad, thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for watching.
What kind of tea is
3 AM over here. They'll rock and roll for a bit. Since I didn't stream yesterday and before yesterday I didn't stream on the weekend, I've been slacking. Gotta pick up the pace, you know?
Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
My apologies. Komore Tea House
Hold up.
only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Pushing buttons.
Please don't enter
Good.
without permission.
Very good. Now would be a good time to play this. Before the week of awesome. Yeah. 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 Hey, where does she want to go? Wants to be right in town here, doesn't she? I gotta track it. Our conquest. I gotta do the Gruz Nivis. Okay. Where might I find that? Oh god. Specific crane. Yeah. Although I wonder, when should I pick up quests like other old stuff, like some of these, you know? When's technically a good time for them? When is you could call it a cleanup time for all the quests. feel like I have amassed. After the Inazuma story? Okay. Alright. Alright.
What kind of tea is this?
It is very, very fine by me. Oh no, the puppy's lost. Look, it's running forever. Oh no. Oh wait. So it's not mixing up crazy as it did in Liyue again. Oh, Liyue. That was a wild ride.
Is there anything
A mask.
This must be... It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Yeah, like now that I took off the limited range, it sounds so much better. Do you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs.
Okay, I hope the sound should be like all nice now. Hopefully also in combat.
Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
Yeah, those quests were all like open quests that I still have to do.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
But I have all the silk, I think. I should have lots of silk on me. I collected that, I think. Pretty sure I do.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Kurisu. Where are you?
Look, there he is!
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but...
Wait, what woods?
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
What just happened, controller?
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Ah.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Ayaka. I like her style. Yeah. Hunting down some evildoers once again. Oh god, a quest? No, no.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Oh,
Let's see where they lead.
Huh? Open. Ah.
Huh. Let's...
Oh, I cooked the fish in the process. What are you? Ping pong? I don't understand, but that's alright. Even better fighting? Oh. I want to find out. I'd like to find out. Wait, am I taking damage or is the stone burning? Amethyst lump. Alright, you're new. Gotta collect you. Sir.
To the ferry.
Whoops. Uninstalled him. Kageuchi handguard. Exquisite. Am I crazy? I must be honest, I didn't pay attention with what they said. So she is Cryo. Imagine big Cryo team: Shenha, Ganyu, Kamisato, and I don't know, not Chongyun. Cryo one-hand sword, apparently good DPS. Oh, I like the sound of that. I've yet to see a cool one-handed character. Right, obviously I'm at the wrong spot here.
Back off!
Gone too far.
Boom boom!
What's up with these? Turn him on.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Great success. My favorite. It was Kaching. Oh, you're right. That was Kaching. You're right. You're right. Kaching is glorious. The internet unstable. The storm. No, I am honestly surprised mine's holding up in this storm. Actually, very surprised. I am ongoingly suspicious of it. Oh, it's 4 AM. Commissions have reset. Calculations. Am I... A lot of footprints. Shit. But I did. Obviously I didn't.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Oh, I see it now. They have like red glowy eyes. They're full on somehow possessed.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
Paimon's gonna kill them.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
Oh.
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh?
It's my lucky day.
Hey, hold on. Controller, why did you change your input? You see that? It's showing Xbox controls. That's working.
How's this? Say no more.
Hold on. What? We're playing as her?
Say no more.
Oh, this is awesome. And
My blade.
you know, Ayaka, that's a little much upskirting you're giving us there, you know? Just saying. Uh-oh. Oh no. The upskirting caused a ruckus.
Why wouldn't you trade us? Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey.
Business?
Pay up.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well.
Again.
Let's get down to business.
My apologies.
Oh shit! Oh, that's cool!
Take flight.
Oh shit!
Let's get down to business.
Jump!
So rude.
Rude indeed. We need some order.
Order guide you. Should place my hammer.
My apologies.
Delete it.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
To the ferry.
I want her.
Well, that's resolved then.
I want her. That was amazing.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
That is so cool.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Good man. Good man.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Oh, Paimon.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
My brother has been confirmed for the next version. She might get a rerun. That would be awesome. She's a 5-star, right? Yeah, she has to be 5-star. What a question. But like next version, like as in 2.6. So like right now we have 2.5 with Yaemiko and then Raiden, and then 2.6 we might get brother and her. Do we know when a potential 2.6 would happen? No worries, it's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Sweet. My brother Ayato confirmed. So it's Kamisato Ayaka for her and Kamisato Ayato, the brother. Good names, I like them. Current battle pass is 38 days, 23 hours. The Wednesday after that will be 2.6. Ah. Neat. They get a sibling run. Get the siblings. Save your primos now. What about them primos? Hey, I can afford a wish.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did.
Did her voice just double?
Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
He sounds really excited.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Oh my god, why can't I say hell yeah? I can only say it's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit. I'm not fine with it.
Oh, are you sure?
Don't want to say it.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
No.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Yes, let's dress up Paimon.
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Very strangely or very stylishly? I'd say... strange?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
But what about Mona?
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like?
In a perfect world, yes. Not our world.
So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Join the team.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Uh-oh. Ayaka has a little Paimon obsession. She wants to have her Paimon. Oh no! She's gonna steal her.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Told you, she wants to steal a Paimon. You do. My Paimon. Okay, but as they speak of food, that's a formidable idea. A little late for that technically, but I shall make an exception for that today. And I do like to keep you waiting, don't I?
Should we really be off work this early?
It's a
There is still a lot left to do.
special streamer trait of mine to actively stall time wherever I can. So yeah, I'll do that real quick. handful of minutes. And let me keep on questing. All right. Good plan. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out and for waiting. All right, you get some music. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. It's like 4:30 already in the morning. What a time. What a time. Nonetheless, I shall remain steadfast in my quest. Yes. You know, if I for once have the stamina to get some story done, I better goddamn do it, right?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I'm 300 calories over my overall calories, which is still under my calorie amount. To be still in the deficit, that's fine. Could have been better. But it was also lag day. And lag days just make me incredibly hungry. You know the feel of lag day? Apparently it's the day where I work out the strongest, because these lags are just strong. Damn, it makes you so hungry. Worth it though? Oh, this whole Inazuma is already my favorite right now. It's just the style overall, it's hitting all the right synapses, you know? Feels good. Feels good to do this.
Should we really
It's
be
fun.
off work this early?
I mean, I
There's
like
still a lot
Liyue
left
too
to
and
do.
all that stuff, and Mondstadt. It's just, as I mentioned before, in Inazuma right now, I feel like... See, in Mondstadt, when I just started out, I had no idea of the scope of how much there would be of this game, right? And then in Liyue, I felt like I was like in the middle episode of like a 3-part movie, you know? Where it's like, technically it's great, but it's still the middle episode. And now I'm doing Inazuma, which is the 3rd part, so I feel like I finally round up the conclusion of what's currently going on. So I also don't feel so rushed anymore. But I feel more energetic to do it. You know what I mean? There was nothing wrong with any of the zones. They were all great. Just that with the content coming out like this right now, I feel like I should hurry to get through it. I mean, hey, yeah, Liyue had beautiful music too. I mean, I haven't heard all of Inazuma yet, but they're all pretty fantastic. They're doing great work with it to make it a nice variety with different flavors everywhere. Seriously, well done. I am ongoingly amazed by this game, which is pretty
If
freaky.
you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
After I put it off for so long. How wrong I was. Which, by the way, I have to say is extremely refreshing to be wrong about a game where you kind of formed an opinion already, despite not having done it, which is already a bad move, technically. But I had done that. And then be completely in the other direction convinced is awesome.
It's so nice to de-stress.
And especially with so many games that had released in the last couple of years, especially in the last 2 years, there were a lot of big company games, like AAA games, that had crazy budgets. They were just full-on disappointing. It kinda has worn on me a little, I gotta say, you know? Because since I stream a lot of those, I put some pressure on myself that I don't have to, but it just happens. And so many of those AAA games were just a little disappointing. And then this one comes around. Well, sure, they had like before other games who were very successful, right? Therefore, they have a huge budget. So this is basically a AAA, essentially a AAA game, right? It's doing great. I mean, overall, yeah, John had a good time. I could have just, I suppose, been a little quicker with my stories. See, my stories kick me into it. Here we go. They're like, you don't talk to an NPC, you get right into it. Just get anywhere near it, we will do it for you.
Here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Rice balls.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
He's gonna kill someone. That's the secret ingredient.
Sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
He just wants you, Paimon.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
It's too good. It really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
She just rose through, like, you know, ranks of characters that I think are cool, like... She's just peeking to the top.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Kill someone.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Hello.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh!
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Oh my.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world, so I thought, If I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
I like the traveler is looking very, like, oh god. Oh. Oh. I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
My time to shine.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
She's never had pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Oh, snap! Oh, we already have some pizza with us. Lucky you.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Sorry to let you down. Didn't mean to let you down like that. Oh. I don't have cheese? I mean, we could make a lactose-free pizza and just take the cheese off, you know? I'll be right back. I'm sure Mondstadt is selling cheese. They have to have cheese there. Hello, I need one pizza. Sarah? Could you, Sarah? Are you related? All the cheese. I actually just buy everything. Jean Sarah dish? The pizza? Good choice. I had a hard time walking past the pizza aisle today and not get anything. But I stuck to my choices of my diet food that I was meaning to get. Maybe for Elden Ring. I'm gonna have on Tuesday already oh snap, I didn't mean to buy that. On Tuesday we'll have sandwiches for
We're way behind schedule.
Sabathun.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah, people shouldn't have to diet on their birthday. No. No, don't do that. Detective? It's got a cat symbol? Oh, perfect. Just perfect.
Is the pizza ready?
Actually, no. Sorry. I'm about to cook it. Don't worry. I think. I can see it. I can't detect it. Actively blind right now. What? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, it's right there. Oh. Like 5 pizzas. I'm just giving her lots of anticipation. Nice.
Is the pizza ready?
Yeah, right away. Here you go.
Oh, it's ready.
It's smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
Ugh, my nose is killing me, Ayaka. What you talking about? Which means I do have those allergies happening in this room too.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Me too. Me too.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
So we will meet again?
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler.
I made pizza.
Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Yes.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Oh, that restaurant's gonna be bumping.
You're a wonderful person.
Oh, shucks, Ayaka. What?
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
I'm glad that she has a crush on us.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Seed, ganoderma, and lavender melon? No, mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
What's the cabbage doing there?
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Bueno! Good job. We are now a pizza delivery.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting.
Wowie.
I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
Oh.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Look at the size of those.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
Yes.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
Uh-oh.
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a frenemy. No, now I've got the Toy Story song on my head.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Oh, she's like, I'm getting all excited. Composure.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Huh?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Ah. What a very sweet quest. Very, very sweet. I definitely need her. I gotta get her. Very important.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Okay. Controller. What you selling? Oh, soba noodles, tuna sushi, radish and fish stew, wakate kini. I don't know what it is. Curry miso manju, tricolor dango, tree flavored skewer, taiyaki, more and more. Oh, sure. Rice cake soup. Oh, that's prepared food. Never mind. Whoops. Recipes. Oh my. So many recipes. Fantabulous. Alright, this thing is not leaving. Right. I will walk. Ayaka. He's awesome. Seriously awesome. Great character. Awesome story. Big fan. So well done with all the details and everywhere something happening, so it looks very, very alive and sweet. Like that. Good job.
Your
Here we go.
garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Is it Paimon's outfit?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Oh, I hope it's an outfit for Paimon. Can't be, but
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
what?
Whoa, look super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Oh my. Oh my.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Oh, this is going so exquisite. Most exquisite. Where might I find that? Oh. White heron hairpin. Gift from Kamisato Ayaka. A very high-class hairpin. The hairpin has a white heron raising its wings painted upon it. The painting is delicate and exquisite. It excellently depicts the snow-like elegance of a white heron departing the water's surface.
If you lie
Furnishing?
on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I can put that into my teapot? Hey. I put that on the night shelf. When we go to sleep, we think of Ayaka. Oh. What? Kamaji? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Master Kamaji, what do you want from him? Show Chisato's letter. He said this letter is from Miss Hirage Chisato. If this letter is really from that Hirage Chisato, I think you should talk to Master Kamaji directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. No, 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 sir. Nope, that's not what I'm here for. Not what I want. Oh. It appears
We're way behind schedule.
I have the wrong room. Let's not do a Liyue 2.0 out of this, huh? Getting stuck in random holes. That? They mean below. Yeah, they can't mean here. No, 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 no. Somewhere down there. Ah, that makes much more sense.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
That sounds like an adeptus.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Whoa, whoa. That sounds real curious.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Conspicuous stone wall. Well, looks a bit odd. Snap. Knock once? Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Some strange sounds can be heard coming from within the stone wall.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
I think I messed it up. Miscalculated. You know, my calculations were on point, but damn, am I bad at math. I need more rock and roll. Looks promising. Ah, Onikabuto. I'll leave the thing there for now. You fighting? Hey, no fighting. Pick you up. That's right. The Kabuto Cave. Everyone's heard of it. How about some fancy rock? That looks good. Here we go, knocking. Knock twice. Okay. Started with once, right, of course. A 5. Okay. One, 4, 7.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Of course. That was a freaky thing.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me, let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh!
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
And we should all try to remain so. Don't forget your inner child, alright? Keep it.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Why not?
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler,
She wants a kiss. She wants a kiss.
Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've never really been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared.
I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Oh, sweet. Oh, the quest is called With You. I'd like to have what they have.
Born of ice and frost.
Sorry, enemies. Very anticlimactic, alright? I'm like doing some cool things here and you're giving me the bouncies, huh? Trying to go to a festival. Having a very sweet moment with Ayaka. Very sweet.
Next on the agenda.
Oh.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
I collected general crap. Oh, this is sweet. We're actually forced into the traveler and like slow walk with her. Nice.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays? Or...
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
Oh.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Very official. You got it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
My traveler friend.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Kamisato.
No, it's not like that.
Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
Yes.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Really?
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
Oh.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Oh my god. It's getting cuter. So much cuter. Hey, Windflare, thanks for hanging out. Oh. A misunderstanding here.
Okay, great.
Are we getting a fortune slip? We have little masks. Hey, did I catch the firefly? Whoops. Let's go.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
But she wants to be treated like everyone else. Not special. Natalie Rocks, thanks for hanging out. If they are offering, who are we to refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Oh. 2 in a day, lucky me.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says great fortune among people.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Yes. You should kiss her.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Nice.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Nice. That's me, hello. Very stormy here too, indeed. Oh, ramen time? Dango time? Get the dango. Get the dango.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
I want to hear the chuckle.
Of course it is.
Where was the chuckle?
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Dango good. I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Oh yeah. Fresh snacks.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
And hey, Ethereal One, good morning. Oh, we are cruising in a fantastic quest right now.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there, you want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
I've gotten the
Yes,
recipe.
I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
We're on a date?
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
What's my prayer?
That will do for mine.
Did I pray for Ayaka in the next rotation?
May I see yours?
It's a picture of you.
This is you and your brother, isn't it?
Oh.
It's lovely.
I want them back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true, and I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me, and the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Oh, I want to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
According to the protagonist's story, he means an awful lot to me.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Oh god, what's the right answer? I think today made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
We get a cutscene? No way.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Kiss. I mean, they won't kiss, but why not a kiss?
Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
That was so cool!
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
Was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
Why is this whole quest so top-tier sweet?
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
You're a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
God damn it.
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
You saw that? Tanuki. I think this has been the best quest in the whole game so far. Easily.
We're way behind schedule.
That was goddamn amazing.
Next on the agenda.
Oh my. Oh, seriously, absolutely grand. Absolutely grand. What if all the character quests are like that? That'd be wild, because that's seriously absolutely awesome. Gonna do a quick and cheeky wish. Oh, watch me get Yaimiko. Here we go. Or not. Alright. Alright. I know I've got resin to spend technically, and missions, but that'll have to wait. This is where we finish Genshin Impact for today. It's just been 7 hours. That was such a beautiful, quest. My God.